Hello, is this working? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Hello, everyone. Hello, Steve. Hello, Faint Soul. Hello, Charney. Hello, Locke. Hello, Sim3. Did I? Did I get everyone? How are you all doing today? Hope you all had a great weekend. You tried. Oh wait, you're tired. Okay. Why is everyone tired? It's only Monday. Thank you, Charney. Oh wait, so everyone's tired because it's Monday. You have the case of the Mondays. I see, I see. So if you go to a GP and then get a diagnosis, it's gonna be like you have the Mondays. And he will describe you, I mean, what would you get prescribed for a case of the Mondays? An additional 6 hours in bed. Wow, if I managed to get something like that, I would have the Mondays every week. Whether or not it be real. But you know. If everyone has the case of Mondays, it kind of implies that, the weekend went pretty okay. Otherwise, some people would be saying UMM would be asking what happened to Sunday. Hello, Isaiah. I'm doing pretty okay. What about you? How was the weekend for you? So mine was pretty okay. I did get a little bit of work done. I was working on a little side project for someone. Hello, Froggish. How are you doing today? Hello, May. What kind of news do you have? You're doing good and you had to play the guitar for your sister. Hey, that's great. You see, you're working on your performance ability. Charney is here in spirit because he's working. Have a great day at work, Charney. Don't get caught not working, okay? Hello, average Maui enjoyer. How you doing today? Your job already ended. Just working on something small, I see. Well, that's great. By something small? Do you mean that you'd probably finish it by today? First time here since the mascot bot was completed. Oh, I see. Here he is. He kind of flies around and talks if you redeem a TTS thing. And I can kind of like bounce into him if he gets too close to me. That's kind of like the fun part.
Boop.
So the editor is editing the comics already, May. "111 pages is a lot, you know. I have never had so much fun with an interactable than with this thing here. But yeah, he talks as well, and is kind. His face kind of changes a little bit. It's kind of basic, I think, but yeah, it took a lot of time to make. Kind of already done. Was just a mock-up. What kind of mock-up? That sounds cool.
I do know that, but still I have shown the script to my illustrator artist and he says he do 30 pages for $750, so ATM saving money.
Wow, $750 is a lot. really familiar with the prices of, book publishing. Yes, Steve, the plop fever was always that much. Kind of because I don't really want people to be spamming that perpetually. Because it can get a little loud and annoying after a while. Take it from me, who has heard it thousands of times during testing. Just for this card Sarah design mock-up. Oh, okay. Somehow that totally missed the mark and made sense at the same time. You remember spamming it a while back and it was fun. I know, right? It's kind of a good thing I can just trigger it whenever you want for free. Discard Sarah. Yeah. Okay. That's close enough. Sarah never cared. As a disclaimer, if any of you know anyone by the name of Sarah, I am so sorry. This joke was not meant for you or her. Yes, so I did mention him. I did spend my weekend working on a little thing for someone. Like animated background screens? What do you call those? You know, like... You know, those starting soon screens and that move around and stuff. That you always see streamers use. Ah yes, stream overlays. That's the word I'm looking for. My part will look awesome. I can't wait to see it, May. Thank you for all your hard work. You like the field of flowers? So what if I change it but make it even prettier? Would you like that? Yeah, yeah. So, stream overlays kind of like mine. If you look out the window, that's my version of the overlay. It's actually really simple. Funny story, I made this to get all those artist scammers off my back. No, I do not want to look at your portfolio. No, I do not want to pay you anything. Now if someone asks, I'll probably just tell them. I'm sure, if you can beat what I already have. For a price that's even better than what I got it for. So by that set of rules. They gotta make something more impressive than what I have and pay me money to accept it. We can't, because you can't really go much lower than free. Excuse me, streamer. I am a GFX artist. I think you may be mistaken. I'm not a streamer, I'm confetti. I could help people with their backgrounds. They could look at my portfolio. That's the thing, I don't keep a portfolio. I'm not an artist. That is the appropriate reaction, Sim 3. Okay, ma'am, there's no hurry really. You want to make sure it's done properly and done well. Thank you, May. Yeah, confetti. What else goes with that? Oh, here's an idea. Maybe I could be glitter. Thank you for the lurk, May. You see, with glitter, it goes all over the place, gets into every crack, and is extremely difficult to get rid of. That could be me. I could be extremely difficult to get rid of. I was about to make a joke about a crack, but yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, that's the problem with glitter. Unless you look, unless you use up a vacuum. He'll probably stay there for years. Kind of what I like to use when I'm cleaning up glitter is a little bit of tape. So that the tape will just stick them up and it will like get rid of it. Extremely difficult to get rid of. Do you mean little? Oh, me? Hey, I'm harmless. Like a benign lump in your, side. Sure, you'll notice I'm there, but, nothing more than that. And if one day you decide to like go for a surgery to cut me out, first of all, I would be sad. But then you wouldn't have a lump in your side anymore. Think about that. A part of you would be gone. Hello gamer, everything from the checkup was good and normal. That's great to hear. You have a good rest now, okay? Take care of yourself, sleep well. And thank you for dropping by. So, I also did a little bit more research on the zipper. Okay, not really research, but a little bit more of affirmation that it can actually be done. So right now until I actually attempt to do it. I won't know if I'll be able to pull it off because, the videos that I'm getting the information from don't cover a specific point. And I've gone and searched around and apparently no one has this particular combination of issues that I need to solve. Or maybe no one has posted about it. But yeah, in order to really figure out whether or not I can do it, I need to actually test it out. Maybe a small scale, not a full model, but yeah. Oh, okay. What was the issue? Let me try to explain. So what I want to do with a zipper. I mean, there's kind of only one thing that you can do with a zipper, right? Unzip stuff. Yeah, I've talked about this a lot, only because it's it's a thorn in the back of my mind. I really want to figure this out. So yeah, the initial idea was to be able to get a zipper and put it on an outfit and be able to unzip it. That's kind of like the main gist of the whole thing. But when I was first Wait, what did the subtitles say? Yeah, but when I was first experimenting and to try to get it out. Oh, okay. Just a test then. No worries, Charney. I have a whole bunch of others that are similar. You can try them out if you want to. Yeah, so for when I was first trying to get the zipper to work like the initial tests. All of them required extreme amounts of animation. And you wouldn't be able to stop the zipper halfway, like unzip it halfway. It had to go all the way all the time. So at that time I was thinking that really wasn't going to be good enough for what I wanted to do. So that's what I've been researching lately. And this thing has been in the back of my brain for like months. Even before the cow print outfit didn't exist yet. Even before it existed, I mean. Grant that I did get distracted by other things a couple of times. But yeah, I am ready to work on this for real this time. That is true. But you know, if we didn't make that bet, we wouldn't have discovered a particular favorite of everyone. The zipper goes back to like the beginning of the year. Was it the beginning of the year though? I'm not sure. Maybe around March to April, somewhere around there. Yes, faint sole on the Bezier curve was what I was going to try to implement. You know, I really hope I get it done because, you know, it's kind of like a... It's not really a self, it's not really a reputation thing, since I don't have a reputation. But it's kind of like my own self. What do you call it? My insistence that I can actually do this. How do I describe it? It's kind of like, you know, when I see an idea that I want to try to pull off. Before I even started, my brain actually can kind of visualize whether or not I can actually pull it off. And no, not really gratification, more like, what's the word for it? I think it's called feasibility. Yes, that's the word. So for example, I knew my little drone here was totally feasible. Even though I had to totally convert a single line of code and break it down into individual lines just to get it to work. Hello Float, how are you doing today? Well, yeah, I started off not knowing any 3D modeling either, Charney. So what I do is kind of totally self-taught. Yeah. How are you doing today, Float? Hope you had a good weekend. Proving yourself to myself. I guess it's trying to be consistent what I believe can be done. Kind of like if I think something can be done, I'm not going to give up because it can be done. I'm so bad at describing this. Hello Siddons, how are you doing today? Hope you had a good weekend. And hope you don't have a case of the Mondays. Because it seems like a lot of people here have caught the Mondays. Hope it isn't contagious either. Mondays are evil. Those are your words, Charney. So, there's this. I have this theory about, the amount of work you get. The amount of work you get done over the week. So assuming you work 5 days Monday to Friday. On Monday, no one really wants to work because it's Monday and Mondays are evil. One thing you're good about Mondays is this. Thank you so much, Vince. So I think spoke to the teddy has kind of spoke too fast, but you can what? Read the subtitles. He had a TTS is having a stroke. Are any one of you doctors? Work laptop is ancient and suffering and fanning. Well, if anyone asks why you have not, worked as fast, you can put the blame on the laptop. Okay, so back to this theory about work done over the week. You don't get any work done on Mondays because Mondays are evil. And then come Tuesdays. And you don't really get much work done because Tuesdays are kind of like just after Mondays, and the Monday evil hasn't really subsided. So when you go to Wednesdays, you don't really get week work done either because it's like a hump day and people don't really feel like working. And even on Thursdays, no one really likes to work because it's almost Friday. And when you do finally get the Friday, you don't feel like walking because you know it's Friday and the weekend is like tomorrow. Statistically speaking, Tuesdays are the most productive days, yeah. Kind of like what I was getting at with the description. I have a problem with Sunday not being restful since you know you have 5 days of work ahead of you. Well, that only applies if you work from Monday to Friday. Maybe to mix it up a bit, you know you can work from Tuesday to Saturday. And then Sunday would be the most looked forward to day. It's kind of relative. You are referring to the royal knee. When did I become royalty? Did I wet myself to some like Prince? What? What's the term royal you? The Queen, yeah. You know, maybe I should make a crown. Then I can put it on my head and dance around. So it's kind of a general populist thing. Okay, that makes sense. Sunday should be restful, but that's kind of a sad day because of the weird work week coming. I totally get that. Royal dancing me. You know, I'm kind of limited to my movements here, so I think my dancing is just kind of going to be bobbing left and right and up and down here. If you're satisfied with that, Steve. Your beloved SA03. Thank you for making me a little bit smarter today, faint soul. Wait, what? 03? But where do I put in the crown for that? Knew something was missing, and now I know that I'm faint so likes glasses. Oh, I'm float. That would be a good idea, but I can't actually change the color with every outfit swap. So right now it seems like really dark red or black goes with everything. Oh, you thought SA3 was the bot's name? Yeah, the bot doesn't have a name just yet. I know everyone came up with lots of names, but we didn't really agree. Like unanimously. They really look good on me. Thank you, Float. I'm actually really surprised. They actually came out pretty nice. To be honest, I was having my doubts when I was making it. I didn't know if it would turn out nice or not. But does the bot need a crown? I'm pretty sure I can work something out. I mean, switching the bot's models would be kind of easy, I think. Hello, Iris. How are you doing today? Did I think about, is there one drone for all viewers or are there multiple? Here's the thing. I could actually make a drone for everyone. And plaster your name on it. How would you like that? Average day, nothing to come up plain about. That's actually good to hear, Iris. I mean, nondescript days are always better than and overly hectic days. Would it fit on screen? You know? Also, you mean like every viewer having their own drone? Yeah, I could actually do that. I did experiment with it. But there would be a swarm of drones like M. all over the screen. And I really haven't tested out whether or not they would be flying in tandem or separately. Please do not drown your subs. Wait, I thought, drowning. I thought drowning your subs was the only way to do it. I mean, how else are submarines gonna move around if you don't drown them in water? I apologize. Could I do it as a redeem, like send points and a drone appears for a few minutes? Yeah, I could totally do that. But they would need to have their own individual like flight paths though. I haven't actually worked that part out yet. However, if we have a drone that just, floats in place, yeah, we could totally do that. DVD logo drones. Yeah, and if any drone successfully hits the corner, they get a special prize. Hello Typhoon, good morning to you. How are you doing? That sounds fun. Do you mean the DVD logo drone? That would be cool, I think. Hello Siri, the Birch. How are you doing today? Serrated Birch. Is that how I pronounce it? Hope you're doing well. Do correct me if I said it wrong. All of what I described you were in ads partially, I see. Oh, we were kind of like talking about, you know, the DVD logo thing. You know how that logo just bounces around the screen and like never hits the corner? So kind of like that. We can have a drone that just goes around and then bounces off of the four corners of the screen. Yes, that's it, Steve. That's like the basic idea, I think. I'm glad you're doing well, Typhoon. How are you coping with your work? But yeah, I'm so the drones as a collective. I could do that. It might take a little bit of work. Also, I don't know where to put it in on my current and like to-do list. I literally have so many things to do and not enough time to do everything. I wish the days had more hours. Than the beastly couple of hours I have every week. Okay, Sim 3, have a good time with chores. Chores are a chore. That's true because that's where the word comes from. You keep on walking all over the city. Hello, Tony. How's the walk going? You're still walking, aren't you? Going fine. That's good to hear. Hope you had a good weekend. Okay, so today. You're standing outside Westfield Stratford. Are you waiting for something or someone? Or did you just walk there for, reasons? Okay, so today we are going to be continuing on our playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima. It has been a week since we launched III. We last touched this. Yes. You're gonna ask people random questions. I see. What kind of random questions? Number 4-hour chat stream. Would you like another 4-hour chat stream? Faint soul? That was kind of fun, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Although we can't, I mean, if it happens again, I'd be happy to roll with it. Thank you, Charney. But you know, saying that we can still chat while I am stabbing people in the back. In the game, of course. Hello, Seabass. Thank you for the head pat. Hope you're doing well. Don't stab you. Well, you know I won't unless you give me a reason to. Do you have a reason for me to do so? Yeah, I think you're safe. It's okay. What would someone need to do to warrant getting stabbed, though? Haven't really thought about it. But let's hope I don't ever need to. Well, it's a little complicated, but not really that so fatso. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. And don't worry, occasionally trolling is totally fine. Even if it's not on purpose. But yeah. Oh, there goes the outfit. Yeah, I do like chatting. But I do also like to swap things out, swap things around now and then. Just for a variety, you know. Once every stream. At least. You know, I wish all my other outfits got this kind of love. You know, I haven't said this before, but you know, with the glasses I look kind of like a senior maid. Hello Violet, how are you doing today? What are you apologizing for? Sim 3? What did you do? Yeah, exactly, Charney. Now I just need to develop a very good sounding. Error, error, error. If you didn't get that, I am not explaining it. Hold on, I can actually try. I can actually try. Era. Ara. There you go. Ara ara. So just for your information, I did not say that I had to type it into my TDs. Into my TTS to get it out right. Yeah, I did have a clip somewhere of me saying that. That was a long time ago. You know, at least now I know how to replicate it in case, I need to do this. For whatever reason. Oh gosh, and it's in this outfit too. It's glorious. I'm glad you think so. Maybe I should feature it and see how much attention this gets. Just for fun, you know. I doubt it'll cause too much commotion. But who knows, you know? Wait, I need to do this in a lower voice. How much lower? I have no idea, but let's try it out. Ara ara. Hello Joe Play, how are you doing today? Hope everything is good. Half expecting me to turn on the male TTS. No, I'm not doing that. Unless, of course, you want me to. Okay, let's try this out with a lower voice. Oh my gosh, I am sending such a really bad first impression for anyone who just comes in.
Ara ara.
Okay, that was kind of cursed. Let's not do that again. But then, you know, it was a little bit, stretched.
Waka waka.
Waka waka choo choo. Wait, is that the right follow-up? I have no idea. Oh wait, no, waka waka AA. There we go. I remembered the lyrics, I think. It's that. It's that Shakira song. Oh, did I get the lyrics wrong? I'm not sure. Oh well. Okay, give me a moment. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. You think I just noised the AA? What's that supposed to mean? Well, Sim 3, welcome back. You missed the almost male-sounding voice. A very breathy and muffled.
I said a hip hop, the hippie to the hip hip hop. Hey, you don't stop the rocket to the bang bang boogie. Say up jump the boogie to the rhythm of the boogie, the beat. Ara ara.
Wait, I know that song. Is that a catch-up song? I mean that song wasn't in English, right? Prepper's Delight. Okay, I got it wrong then. I could have sworn that was like the same song in a different language. Oh well. You think you know what song I may have been referring to? Yeah, the ketchup song. I think that song was like in Spanish or something. When you hear it, you're not really, figuring out a language. Just like dancing to the beat. I mean, that's what all those dancing tracks get you to do anyway. First thought, the first few words have similar formatting. Oh, certain songs have similar tunes as well. Like totally like it may have been like ripped off with permission. So, one of them. I know a couple of them that I can think of. So the first pair of songs that I can think of would be I'm Blue by Eiffel 65 and the other one would be I'm Good, but I can't remember the author. It's like the exact same tune, different lyrics though. Thank you, Charney. And there's this other one, you know what's the name? You Give Love a Bad Name by Bon Jovi. And Kings and Queens by Ava Max. Yeah, just I mean like YouTube those songs and you'll hear the similarities. Seth Everman is that bald guy with the expressionless face, right? I think I remember him. Yeah, there are a whole bunch of songs that riff off the canon in the tune. Bald guy playing music. You know that's a real it's you know you're your name. You know you're famous when YouTube comes up a search of that kind of, with that kind of a key search such keyword. OM. He played into him being the bald guy joke a bit far. That's true. That's true. I kind of remember that him doing the video game music one with a straight face. I remember I found pretty hilarious. Testing. There we go. Do any of you listen to music? Hello, Charlie. You mean you don't really need to be well versed in music to know songs, right? Sometimes. Well, that's pretty good. Listen to Music Sim 3. Playing music is a skill on its own. I'm so sorry, Pink Soul. I'm sorry about that as well. Yeah, I. I can't find the words to. Yeah. Okay then. But I'm glad you're getting used to it. Did that contribute to it though? I mean volume. Volume up the music can be a contributing factor. But I don't know what happened, and I'm not gonna ask if you don't want to share. But yeah. Okay. Now seems to be a good time to transfer over to the game today. Where I can do some, backstabbing? Maybe. You listen to sort of everything. Makes for funny moments when you're making QE modes to heavy metal. Does that result in heavy metal emotes? You could make badges and stuff. It was something else, okay? No, they're very light. Well, light metals exist as well, you know. Have you heard of aluminum? I hear that's a very light metal. And other metals like lithium also float on water. So yeah, those are light metals. Your favorite genre is tungsten. Sim 3, that joke just sunk. Do not put lithium in water. Yeah, it'll explode. So will sodium. And potassium. And the other metals that are on that column. Can't remember what's after potassium though? Cesium and rubium, okay. Rubidium's radioactive, right? Your favorite bread must be Bruce Tungsten. It's a really heavy metal band. The heaviest? And I believe to a certain degree the hardest as well. Although I might be wrong, don't quote me on that. Tongue in cheek. Oh my gosh, Sim 3. Hello CK, how are you? Are you not going to the gym today? It's my own personal TV screen. Chromium is harder, but tungsten is stronger. Well, it kind of depends what your use case is, doesn't it? You're exhausted, but you're still going to training. Are you sure that's a good idea? Be careful, okay? He wished Chromium didn't eat all your RAM. Well, Sim 3, you can't help it. You know it's good RAM. All your homies hate Chromium. It's a real RAM eater, that isn't it? Just a normal part of life. But still you do need to be safe, okay? Accidents happen when you're tired. Should I give the context for that joke, Sim 3? Okay, let's do this. So where Sim 3 is from? There is a company called Good RAM. That supplies computer RAM. And you know it's good RAM because the company is called Good RAM. You can't come up with a cheesier name. And customers can't call in complaining that they're bad, their RAM is bad because it's good RAM. So in context to the joke I made, Chromium eats lots of RAM because it's good RAM. And now you know. If I'm not wrong, that company also makes up SSDs, right? It's a wonder they didn't make a subsidiary called Good SSDs. Good SSDs, nuts. I'm sorry, I'm trying to keep a straight face. Although yes, I'm face palming is the appropriate reaction. Good RAM, good wings, and a good voice. Oh wait, you need one more. Good rams, good wings, good voice, and what? What else is there? Good looks. Let's go with that. Oh good, jokes goes and works as well. We bet we need better material. Hey, I have the best material. What are you complaining about? Cyberpunk chicken wings. Do you really want to eat that? You know, chicken wings spliced with microchips? Although I admit after being fried, they probably add a crunch to your bite. As a company literally called Real Water. So what exactly is fake water? Excuse me, good sir. I would like to return my water because it is not real. Hey, that's strange it didn't activate. Hold on, did something bug?
50-cent wing nights every Wednesday down here at Good Ram, Good Wings, and Good Jokes. Use Copperelli Carmeal for 10% off your order.
Heat it with plastic chips, you know? Yeah, like the kind you use to strum your guitar with.
Hello, am I working?
Yeah, it's working. Don't know what happened. Hiccups happen. Yeah, I know. Just gotta make sure you know so that it doesn't happen too often.
Am I working? Am I employed? What is my purpose?
You gotta come closer and you will find your purpose.
Ow.
Oh darn it, I can't reach. How can I not reach? What do you mean? The distance between me and the drone is too far.
YPL can't reach me.
Not anymore
I am
though.
free now.
It's above 30 centimeters. Yes, I believe so. You know, I'm like 152. So if it's hovering at my eye level, it's definitely above 30. I can reach it now, it's no longer free. Freedom is when I can't touch you. Now that's a very specific case, isn't it? Two and a half pineapples tall. Wait, what? Are pineapples that tall? Freedom is when I can't touch you sounds like an edgy rock band that made a whole album about breakup. You know, it's like it sounds like kind of an abusive relationship for. If a song is kind of like Tidal in that way. "15 pineapples. Oh, that's a much more, decent number. I'll gladly take 15 pineapples. 15 Pineapples also happens to be the second song in the album. This band we're talking about has really strange naming conventions, don't they? First it's talking about freedom, and after that it's talking about food. But when you think about it, there's probably no freedom without food, right? Classic 2000 punk bad naming. But you see, if it's classic, it can't be bad. Just like when it's called Good Ram, it can't be bad because it's already good. It's okay, Charney. It's my fault I make bad jokes. Wait, what has German being German got to do about with it? Yes, you may need a new humorous. Get right down to the jokes. Yeah, it's not going to, let me say that. But of jokes. Yeah, there we go. You know, sometimes, you sometimes are. The inside joke can be a little bit too inside that not many people get it. So, it would be good to explain, which I did. Which I tried to do. I had 2 hours already and I asked to remind when we passed 2 hours. No, Charney stole your funny bone. Or maybe, at birth you had an operation that removed the humerus. It might be like a nationwide thing. Is it though? Faint. What do you need an extra humerus for? To be extra funny. Okay, I didn't get that one. I'm sure there's a pun in there somewhere, but I didn't get it. But anyway, since it's reached 2 hours, I'm gonna go grab some water, and then when we get back we can, start the game, I guess. I'll chat a little bit more, but either way I'm going to grab some water. I'll be right back. Give me a moment. Okay, sorry for the wait. I'm back and I met Mozart along the way. I was waiting for that. In all fairness, it's kind of a reused joke. But first time I've been using it here, so it's fair game. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna try swapping over to the game. We can still chat while we're playing though. Give me a moment to change categories and stuff. Thank you, Charney. Did it change? Okay, I think it should have. I hope it did. Yeah. That's good. So okay, I'm swapping now over to my game screen. Zero, and I forgot to enable it. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I forgot to turn it back on from the art stream last week. But here we are today, we are playing Ghost of Tsushima. Hot off the heels of completing Sekiro. Did it though? Hello chat piece. How are you doing today? Yeah, it's back to Shakira. Thank you so much for following Chat Piece. You know, if there were a game that it's kind of like Hips Don't Lie. I think it'd probably be like a We Fit kind of game. You know, where you exercise and dance at the same time. There we go. Do let me know if it's either too loud or too soft. I'm glad you're doing good, Chat. Peace. You would totally play that game. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't. Judge, I wouldn't judge you for it. I totally played too. Belly dancing can be so mesmerizing sometimes. You know, but I would. You'll tell the Inquisition which one? The Spanish one. No one expects that. Oh, the 40K one. I guess that would work as well. That might take a little bit longer. To inform. They had to give you a week's notice. Wait, so that means everyone would expect them? Oh, then the joke's not funny anymore. How could they? Welcome back, Violet. Yes, faint soul, you have a week's notice. You can, run away. Take the chance. You know, I think Monty Python made a lot of jokes popular. I watched a couple. I think they're on YouTube somewhere if I remember correctly. Did I say at some point I'm gonna play Ghost of Yurte? Is that a sequel? Is it even out yet though? Oh, that's cool. Wait, how do I activate that thing? That one way I see people through the walls. Can't remember how to do it. But yeah, to remember Monty Python and the Holy Grail the most vividly. "'Tis but a flesh wound." Or something like that. Yeah, I should probably just, I should probably just kill off everyone. Instead of sneak around like that. There we go. And we have done it. This is the time of Japan you like. Wait, you mean when there are bandits all around trying to kill you? Isn't that kind of scary? But I do agree that the scenery is awesome though. Oh, the rules, I think, yeah. The setting.
We
But
are
the
no longer the
touristy
knights who
areas
say
are all
any.
kind of
We are now the
expensive,
knights who
I
say eki
think.
eki eki patang zoom boing.
That's quite a mouthful. You know, I'm aware that the word me is kind of like a totally made-up word. Oh, Violet. But you know, in order to get to the rest of Japan, you got to bypass Tokyo. Isn't every word made up? Oh, you're not wrong, I think. I think that's what adds to the humor of it. But I'm pretty sure that every made-up word could be actually replaced by an actual existing word.
政子殿、足立家のご一族、誰かおりませぬか。政子殿、
Everything is made up and the points don't matter.
争いの後だ。何者かが押し入ったか。
Your love is real. I understand Froggish. All you need to know is that your love is real.
なぎな
I
と
feel you.
足立家の女のものだな。家族を守ろうとしたのか。荒らされているが、争った様子はない。
This feels very much like a detective game. Although being a detective is good, I have my smart glasses on. Would it be able to make proper deductions if I didn't? Wow, how did Twitch let that pass? That's cool. I want to make one for myself as well. Detective outfit after the zipper. Or maybe a detective outfit with the zipper? Yes, that emote.
殺せ。
can't see anything.
Asako 殿はどこだ。使えぬか。この者どもは猛虎ではないが野党でもない。正体を調べるか。
Add a zipper to every outfit. Except the cow print. But why not the culprit? Why not the cow print? I'm sure it could benefit by being unzipped. Yeah, I do think about that before I said it. I didn't think about that.
窓から子供を逃がそうとしたようだ。生き延びた者は馬で逃げたのやもな。馬屋を調べよう。
Because the one that would be doing the Spider-Man train scene. Could you elaborate on that a little? Same goes for giving button-ups. So you know that only applies if I'm wearing an extra fitting shirt, right?
河合たち。
The zipper would be struggling not to unleash what's inside. Well, that's correct, but a zipper would be a lot stronger than just a single button. So does that. So does that mean you have a secretum? A secret objective to unzip everything. If you do, you really should be paying for Winner. For WinRAR. Because that would probably get the job done. Yes, exactly. Good zipper.
蹄の後、逃げた者がいたのか。追ってみよう。
It would have to be a brand name zipper. call this? We don't need a normal map if I model everything out.
足跡、追っ手がいたようだ。
Would it need to be a good or great zipper though? What about just a non-functional one? Organ trafficking. Oh my.
旧兵に狙われたのか。この乗り手、巧みに矢を避けておる。
What do you mean again, Charney? Wait, do you have more than 2 kidneys though? Because if it's again, it means you know there's no more than 2. Oh wow, a space marine in training? What else are you hiding from everyone, Charmy?
これは足立家の馬だな。死んで数日。政子殿、私です。
お主は堺家の。菰田の生き残りはおらぬと聞いていたが。
She took a long time to recognize him.
夫は
武名に恥じぬ見事なお働きでしたが、討ち死にを。
さようか。なぜここへ？
叔父上が囚われの身に。手を結びましょう。私は叔父上を、そちらは敵を。
足立家はもう終わりだ。対馬の者が手にかけおった。
裏切り。己を守る侍をなぜ。
Fellow nerd moment.
助立ちいたす。
いらぬ。我らの争いに余計な首を突っ込むな。
対馬の武家は相見たがい。私も残された者の痛みは知っております。
お主まで死んでは申し訳が立たぬ。
死にませぬ。
ついてこい。
So interesting thing about this outfit. It's my very first outfit. That I made. And at that point in time, I never learned how to make undergarments. So for all that is safe, For all that is good and holy, this outfit must never be
親方
unzipped.
に賊がおりました。
生き残りを探しておったのであろうな。夫が息子らと菰田へ出立した夜のこと。刺客どもが来たのだ。子供や孫らを姉に託し、二人の息子の嫁らと共に戦ったのだが、多勢に無勢。私だけが生き延びた。
さながら菰田の戦。
私の戦は終わっておらぬ。
No underwear? Well, I didn't say that. To admit nothing. I admit nothing. Hello, Van. How are you doing today? Ducky.
一族の眠る場所だ。
I'm doing pretty okay myself. Glad you're doing fine.
必死に助けようとしたが、皆死角から逃げきれず道端で切り殺された。姉も孫すらも。
I hope you had a great
赤子
weekend.
もいたのだ。まだ生まれたばかりの母と子と、私がこの手で埋めたのだ。
あるまじきことです。
姉も亡き夫と共に眠りたいはず。北の地で。なれど今は足立の墓に。
You guys usually stare at each other like that all the time.
これから小金寺へ向かう。
Wow, happy birthday then. Happy belated birthday.
お一人残されるとは。
一人ではない。死角が生きておる。
Wow, the forest is beautiful.
死角に見覚えは。
ない。よその百姓だろう。
百姓が武士の館を襲
You're
うとは。
welcome,
ただの
Van.
族ではなかった。何者かが我が領地を狙ったもの。
I've gotta make decisions again. I wonder if there's like a different outcome if I make too many wrong ones.
お主一人で行ってくれ。草原という僧を探し。
So what do you
足立家
do
の
on your
顛末を伝え
birthday?
てほしい。
どういう
Did you have
おつもりですか？
cake?
やもめの頼みは聞け。草原と話したら甲冑師を見つけろ。修繕を頼んだ鎧がある。お主にくれてやろう。
かたじけない。では。
私は寺の裏口で待っておる。
Well, I guess I'm getting a free gift. Would it be bad if the whole temple turns against me?
酒井様、お達者のようで。
You know, eating cake in a family together. So you're waiting a bit. That sounds really nice. So everyone celebrates their birthday with one cake. kind of a smart way to do it. Although if you really like cake, just have multiple cakes a few times a week.
本土は
住職殿か。
その実は下男と何ら変わりませんよ。私は純真と申します。この寺が民の助けになればと。
広めておこう。
寺まで赴けない者は有明の野営へ。少ないですが食べ物も備えました。
ありがたい。時に僧を探しておってな。草原という名だ。
境内を吐いておるはずです。
かたじけない。民を頼むぞ。
誰も死なずに済むといいね。
酒井様。
You bake a cake this week in your honor. That's very nice, Charney. That's very nice of you.
奴らのことをずっと探してんだが、全く足取りがつかない。雲から作られたかと思う。
Sim 3, you're just looking for an excuse to eat cake. And get fat.
重則様の紫伝一戦をご存知ですか？
その技はただの言い伝えであろう。
琵琶法師は本当のことだとおっしゃっていました。
あちこちの村で法師の噂を耳にすることはあったが、
今は小松の火事場の近くにいるはずです。もしお話通りの強力な技であれば、敵に使われてはひとたまりもないでしょうね。みんなに花の軟膏を勧めてくる人だろ。
Chocolate cake is good. Of course I agree. I totally agree. I love chocolate.
あれは花じゃないと思うな。臭いもの。もう嫌だ。
All cake is good. Yeah. But what's your favorite?
草原か。
さようで。
酒井と申す。
お侍。何用で。
政子殿からことづてだ。足立家の親方が襲われて、他の者は死んだと。
猛虎が。
いや、裏切りだそうだ。
おいたわしや。
戦支度をした奴らが寺に来なかったか？
そのような覚えは。勤めに忙しくしておりますゆえ。政子様ならば喜んでこの寺にかくまいましょ
う。手間を取らせたな。
めっそうもない。
Was he like pointing at someone?
甲冑師を探すか。
Chocolate Bavarian is your favorite cake. Oh, what kind? What? What's Baver? BA Bavarian? What's Bavarian?
ご無事で。お言いつけ通り、街道を避けてここまで参りました。
お主も無事でよかった。息子も怪我はないな。
父よりも立派な子です。あなた様に助けていただいたこと忘れません。
達者で暮らせ。さらばだ。
木のまま逃げてきた連中ですが、あなた様の助けになりたいと言ってます。ほらな。
And there we go.
太刀を鍛えて差し上げましょうか。
Recipe that originated in Bavaria.
堺家に伝わる宝刀、素晴らしい一品です。
見ただけでわかるのか？
私には
Oh,
刀の
so
顔
it's a
がわかるので
recipe
す。
and not a
人
crafting
と同じ
method?
くそれぞれ違うのですよ、酒井様。素材をお持ちくだされば喜んでその
That's
宝刀を鍛え
interesting.
て差し上げましょう。
I have way too much materials for this. And the damage in the description of the upgrade just says kills enemies faster. Yeah, Black Forest cake is really nice too. I like
酒井
that.
様、十分な素材をお持ちください。
また来よう。
So for me. I might actually like him. I actually like chocolate mousse cake. But the mousse has to be really thick and dense. And of course,
あの鳥
chocolatey.
をご存知ですか？
どのような鳥のことだ？
金色の鳥です。鳴き声を聞くと平和だった時を思い出します。
ああ、母上はその鳥のことを
Those
何より
are the
も対馬の
best.
ことを知っておる生き物だとおっしゃっていた。
その通りでしょうね。もしこのような時でなければ、あの鳥を追ってどこに誘ってくれるか知りたいものです。
俺が追ってみよう。お主は平和が戻るまでは控えておけ。
そういたしますね、酒井様。
Chocolate mousse, yes. Oh, so here's a random tangent. If the plural of goose is geese, why is the plural of moose not mice? What? What? What's with the oh no? Why do you always expect the worst of me? Is it nice though?
政子殿の使いだ。
Cultist.
お主が足立家の鎧を直しておると聞いた。
さようです。誠に素晴らしい鎧でございました。取ってまいります。よくお似合いでございますよ。島に2つとないものです。大事になさってください。もしもお気に召さないことがあれば、いつでも直しましょう。その際は素材をお持ちください。
You instantly know where you go it's going. You know, maybe we should reduce custody of that.
あなたをお守りするため
We
なら
should
腕を
reduce
振
the
るいましょう。
visitations of the brain cell.
これで安全です。ああ、素材を十分にお持ちでないようですね。
礼を言う。
Hey, look at that. I have a helmet now. That's cool. Booze and bees. Yeah, but only if it's like mead.
うちの鎧はもう
Because that's made of honey. And we all know that bees like honey. So it probably all works out.
良い具合です。
それは私の長男重里のもの。
かたじけない。そうと話しました。
何と言って
喜んで寺でかくまうと。
そうして居所を敵に漏らすわけか。ついてこい。
Thank you, Charney.
襲撃の陰に草原がいると。
刺客が来る前に奴が館を訪ねてきた。あの坊主は石膏なのであろう。
そうと決まったわけでは。
ああ、だが疑いたくもなるさ。奴は秋の初めに神谷方から突然やってきたのだ。
もうこの噂が流れ始めた頃。
だが足立の所領はそうやすやすとは奪えぬ。
そこで戦に乗じた。
I guess we're scouting out
あ
places
の
now.
坊主抜け抜けと。
知らぬ。
どうか空腹なんです。
そなたを苦しめておるのは食事への癒しき欲ですぞ。
でも幾日も飲まず食わずで。
純真殿に聞け。
草原め、急いでおる。
まるで
It is
末戻
not your
る狼
hung,
よ。
it is not your hunger, but your attachment to food that makes you hungry.
ここからはしゃがめ。
Everyone, we can fight royal starvation by not thinking about food anymore. According to this
私を
monk,
利用しましたな。
恐怖心を煽って尻尾を出させた。おかげで住みかに向かっておる。
こちらへ、見られぬように。
誰にも見られておらんな。
now we sneaky sneak.
隠れて。
見られたか。
いいえ。走り出しました。
行くぞ。
You will never not think about food. I mean, food is good. I see where you're going.
なんだ鹿か。
You will never starve again if you stop eating permanently. Exactly, Sim 3. It's just a little bit of suffering between that.
隠れましょう。
He'll only starve once. So your Rimwell colonies starve once and attain enlightenment from food. Teach me this magic Charney.
近づきましょう。
まさかお前生きておる。武士を連れ
れておるぞ。
館で仲間を殺した武士だろうな。
アホどもめ、わしの肩入れが筒抜けだ。見つけ出してこい。声を抑えてくれ。わしは中で休む。
Well, he is a traitor
あ
then.
やつらが一族の敵。坊主は生かせ、他は殺す。
行ってこい。
さあ、侍の技とやらを見せてみろ。
我が一族の敵。
Oh wow, so many of them. There we go. That wasn't so hard. Wish I could have stabbed a few of them in the back
そう
though.
やもう逃げられぬぞ。
Thank you then.
なぜ足立家を襲った？
Thank you,
わしはただの使い
Van.
走り。
主は
それを知って何の役に立つ？
己に問われる筋合いはないわ。
政子殿。
私は家族を埋めたのだ。一人をな、幾日もかけて。己など野犬どもの餌にしてくれるわ。
殺してはいけない。主を吐かせねば。
この世は地獄よ。強き者が正さねばならん。邪魔立てするなら殺すまで。
No
わら
backstabbing?
べさえもか。
Why not?
やめよ。
どうせ口を割りはせぬ。
手がかりがいる。
And now we've lost our leads.
あなたは外を、私は中を調べる。
済んだら知らせろ。
You know, isn't this game like partially about backstabbing though? I'm not sure I could fight everyone face to face.
君の金のために。うん。名前と家紋だ。政子殿に聞くか。
Okay, so we have names. You know, I'm really impressed with this ladder. It looks really dangerous, but it seems to work.
何か見つかったか？
Let's just loot all the supplies first. Why is it dangerous? I don't know. It looks really steep for a staircase. Even though it probably is more like a ladder than a staircase. You've climbed one of those before. What was it like? Was it scary? How do you get a handhold? Yeah, that's exactly what I was
何か見つか
thinking.
ったか？
I mean, if you can't. Your head, if you can't grab your hands around anything, that kind of makes it a little dangerous if you slip, right? Hello, Kitty. How are you today? How was school?
何者かの名と家紋が。
確か奴らにもこの家紋が。初めて見るものだ。
どこぞの家が乗っ取りを図っているのか。捨ておけません。
私がな。
お一人は無謀です。もし叔父上がいれば、このようなこと決してそのままにはいたしませぬ。お力を、しかる後ご一族の仇を。
いいだろう。志村殿の救出に向かう折には私も参ろう。
かたじけなきお言葉。
ではさらばだ。やることがあるでな。
This year and the next one on Mondays instead of uni you have an army. What kind of army? I'm doing pretty okay. Stream has been good. Take a good rest, okay, since you're exhausted. I think the wind chime would be really useful. Thank you, Froggish. Infantry and some secrets. Oh, is it military school? Oh, you definitely can't be sharing that with me. Used it like 3 times the whole game.
よし、そら。
But you know, maybe we have different play styles. It probably depends. He had always been failing at stealth. Maybe use the... If you use the bell more, it might have worked out much better. I don't know, I'm just guessing. Is that a bear? Let's not fight the bear. Is it? I don't think there's a bear here. Is it? Is there? Don't say that, kitty. Hello, Dino. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Okay, here we are, I think.
実に穏やかだ。かような地があるとは。
Seems to be a peaceful UMM settlement.
お侍様だなんて人六様がお喜びになります。
Seems like word hasn't reached them yet.
おや、鎧を着ていらっしゃるので、てっきり人六様かと。ようこそお侍様。
Well, I don't speak another language, but it is getting translated into speech. I'm kind of speaking English.
人力様とは
I'm doing this
まさか
for,
ご存じないのですか？
I guess,
名
novelty.
のあるお侍ですよ。
合わせてくれ。そろそろ戻るか。
じきに、ぜひ夕げを共にされて、人六様の武訓をお聞きくださいませんか？
いやいや、危うき戦であった。だが傷一つついていないぞ。ああ、お客人がいらっしゃるとは。よくぞ参られましたな。
Accents don't get carried
礼を言う。
out. Well, yeah.
他に生き延びた武士がおったのだな。
とても も激しい戦でしたね。浜は血を吸って赤く染まり、あれは思い出したくもない光景です。
コモダに
I
おった
do
の
have
か。
kind of a crazy accent.
もちろん、失礼よ。長旅でヘトヘトでして。さあ、湯へ案内させましょう。続きはその後で。
さあ、お連れいたしましょう。
Well, I guess you could say that they know. I guess you could say that, Dino. Boston accent or crazy French accent? I don't know, which one do you think is worse? Maybe a really thick Scottish accent. Maybe a really thick Scottish accent. My voice is perfectly fine, but alright. Hey, but New York accents are really easy to understand, I think. That's okay, Dino. Don't worry about it. Sorry it didn't really work out for you. You know, with regards to accents, I think I can understand quite a number of them. You have been programmed to understand the fellow human. That is probably true as well.
人力殿とはどのようなお方だ。
あの方がいらっしゃらなければ、今頃対馬は猛虎に乗っ取られてるって聞きました。
太刀を携えてはおらんのか。
武具は民に譲って大事な馬だけを残したとか。馬屋によりますよ。
湯は後でよい。馬を見てまいる。
Well, Sim 3, you're not too far off, right? I mean from Norway. Yeah, unfortunately I can't understand, duck.
バグはよく見るものだ。これはダバだ。戦向きではない。
Well, this guy obviously is a fraud. same as Norwegian, Chinese, German, and Venice French. Well, English is the binding language then. No longer officially German? Did you migrate?
人力はどこだ？
先ほどお出かけになられましたよ。火球の用があるようで。
探すか。
You can be whatever you want me to be. You can be whatever I want you to be. Quick everyone, I need ideas. What should we make Sim 3 be? A duck. But we already have a duck.
なぜ逃げる？止まれ！よせ！まだ間に合うぞ！殺したくはない。諦めろ。
You want her to be Norwegian.
やるしかねえんだ。
望みならば受けて立とう。
What am I really going to kill him though? Wait, what's a bee duck?
また死にたくねえ。降参だ。すまなかった。
How about a geoduck?
何者でもねえ。どこにでもいるただの百姓だ。
お前は武士の名を語り、その名を汚した挙句、あの女衆を騙しておったのだぞ。
分かってる。頼む。五将だから殺さないでくれ。集落には二度と戻らね
え。行け。次にその鎧姿を見かけたら容赦はないと思え。
俺が何したって言うんだ。
知れ者め。
Oh, that was awfully easy. But first, let's go enjoy the hot spring. And a little bit of milk cake. I'm not very nice with Sim 3. What do you mean? Of course I am.
幾日も寝ておらぬようだ。一時だけでも休めればな。
Symphony understands, you know. Well, here you have a barefaced admission that I'm not being nice to. Or rather, it goes both ways. Oh, Charney, it's great that you have that kind of a connection. I mean, what's a bit of threatening between friends, right? I'm sure everyone would understand. Oh dear, you're hiding something, aren't you? For everyone who wants to know, Sim 3 is very, very tall. I am sorry for breaking your door. What the heck? I didn't mean to do that.
人禄は武士ではなかった。騙されておったのだ。
ああ、聞いてしまったのですね。
知っておったのか。
害はなさそうですし、私らも退屈していたのでね。殺したのですか？
生きておる。だが戻ることはなかろ
う。では、戦に行ったとでも広めておきましょう。あいつがいなくても楽しくやっていきますよ。
Thank you so much, fan. Thank you for subscribing, Van. Really fitting into the Norwegian thing. Are people from Norway really, really tall? I'm glad you're having a nice time here. I'm an actual chipmunk. Then thank you. Then. Why can't I pronounce it? Thank you, duck. You don't mind if I call you that, right? Because, duck is a lot easier to pronounce. Oh, Ben. Ben is also easy to pronounce. I'll leave it to everyone to decide. Oh, but you know if I'm a chipmunk. Then there is a joke I must make. Which is totally going to be blackmail material. Thank you, Charney. Hey, don't be mean. Wait. Was that Chinese doing or Ben's doing? I can't really tell at this point. Charlie. I mean, you know, if you want to. Noodles and are your favorite food. Noodles are now your favorite food.
お侍様、ここを通ってはなりません。
How this stupid joystick? There we go. You're a duck in the pecking order. Ironically enough, it ought to be the chicken in the pecking order. Ducks don't pack, do they? I know they quack, but they don't pack. Wait, ducks do pack? I see. I see. have learned something new today. Wait, did I say ducks do crack? Oh, that's amazing.
お侍様、ここを通ってはなりません。
But you shouldn't overcook your Peking duck such that the skin cracks. They are quack dealers. Exactly. They go quack for crack. While lying on their backs. Oh my gosh, Countess, thank you so much. Hello, serrated birch. Yeah, hype train. Choo choo. I mean, I wish I could sound more excited, but the TPS isn't gonna allow me to do so. TTS. What the? Silence, thank you so much. Aragon. Sim 3, what are you doing? Don't tell me you give me bits in exchange for being insulted. Oh, is this a new business model? Mythic Town missions were cool, but you hated them. Am I going to have a hard time called this? Hello, Keeper of Lamb. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm glad you're doing great. I'm doing pretty okay myself. I'm going to be all right. Are you sure? Cultists, you know what's up?
奴は重則の試練一戦について教えろとわめいていました。答えを得られぬと知るや怒りに任せ切りつけたのです。
答えとは何だ？
見当もつきません。
語りを聞かせろ。狙いを見定める。
対馬に人の移り始むるほど異様な雷と大風島を襲いけり、雷の朽ちたる土より稲妻の獣いでたり、
Thank you so much,
獣
Sidens.
里にて暴れ破壊の限りを尽くす。早くて
You really didn't have to.
かの稲妻の獣を果たしあたう者あらば重則のみぞとて義と対馬第一の早業の武者を頼みけり、重則刀を持って余人に遅れを取らず編み出したる秘剣を試練一戦と称す。人の眼にて見ることあたわざる技なり。重則は村の獣を釣り出して小松ヶ浜へ誘いたり、砂が捉える獣足、獣二人と渡り合い、稲妻に砂は灰となり木は炭となる。
As long I deal with.
重則は試練一戦がねぎりで最後の獣が発るほど
I'm not falling for that again, cultist.
その後重則隠れすみていで会う者もまれなり、類なき勇と腕とを示しし者のみに試練一戦の講義を伝う。
What is this about 23?
大風来たる時刀を重則のいおりに捧ぐ。ありどころを知る弟子のまた獣シーゾ剣との思いなればなり。
犯人の狙いは重則の技の得と。
What is
そやつ
23?
に渡すわけにはいかぬ。どっちへ行った？
女が橋の方へ逃げるとそやつも
始末をつけさせねば。
Thank you for the head pats. Search for the bridge. I already found the bridge, haven't I? I mean, it's really close by.
鳴き声がする。どこだ？
Yeah, I don't see anyone. Is it a ghost?
お侍様、みんな殺されちゃって。
犯人を見たのか？
知り人でした。古賀康平。
聞いた名だ。槍川家の老頭だな。顔はわかるか？
忘れたくても忘れられません。
ついてこい。橋の向こうに足跡があるはずだ。
Here we go. I guess it's going to be a tough fight. Here's a random question.
蹄の跡、急いで逃げたのか。
Is there a Rule 23 of the Internet?
古賀について他に知っておるか？
幾年も前に槍川家に仕えていたことしか。
槍川家は反乱の後離散し、家臣も追放されたはずだ。
古賀は対馬を離れ、蒙古襲来の折に戻ったとか。その後のことはわかりません。
And what does that rule say?
あのような所業は許さぬ。
I mean, if there's up to like 23, like there must be 23 rules before that, right? Original content is original only for a few seconds before it's no longer original. Oh no, that means I'm a copy paster. I have a copy paster of me somewhere here on the internet. Everyone, thank you so much for helping with the hype train. I hope you all had your train tickets stamped. A copy paster. What would a person like that, teach? Like. Some kind would a copy paster be like some kind of cult leader? Call this, is that you?
この先、敵陣があるようだ。
The cult of copy and pasting. Thank you, Sim3. Cultist, give me details on your cult.
Oi! Harbo!
Oh wow. I dealt with them pretty well, I think. How does my TTS work? I'm speaking to you through telepathy. You're hearing this straight into your brain. How does it feel to get your mind invaded so easily? Oh come on, Sim3, don't spoil the magic. Yeah, telepathy is always more funny. Wait, what the heck? How did you ban yourself, Sim 3? Okay, let's draw his attention here.
おい、アルボ。おい、アルボ。
There we go. Everyone is a man on the internet. Hello, call me. Yes, I'm a nerd. And I'm proud to be one. How are you doing today? Congrats on achieving neighborhood. Hey, why is Stream Elements just randomly deleting messages? Why is everyone
この
vanishing?
姿がどこにも見つかりません。
I haven't snapped my fingers yet. No one is supposed to disappear into a puff of smoke.
古賀康平というものを追っておる。
さっきまで櫓におりました。
まさか猛虎と。
はい。ですが言い争いを。重則という言葉は聞き取れました。
櫓を調べる。新手が来る前に身を隠すがよい。
どうしようもない。ただ死を待つだけだ。
If only that worked, cultist. Hey, but you know all the chat is immortalized in my bum in this like text box behind me.
白い葉。稲妻で色が抜けたかのようだ。
In the text box behind
重則
me.
の話は猛虎にも伝わっておる。古賀は法師の語りと比べたのか。
Chad is immortalized in my bum. I didn't say that. Wait, did I say that? Well, I guess I'm the TPS knows the truth then. Everyone likes cake, right? Why am I jerking the Yonwa? What do you mean?
この近くに白い葉をつける木があります。
そこが行き先。助かったぞ。安全な場所へ逃げろ。
承知しました。あのけだものを倒してください。
Thank you, Charlie.
葉の木を見つけねば。
Everyone loves burger, I can tell. Who wouldn't like burger? There's no reason not to like burger.
お侍様、ここを通ってはなりません。
You love the way I say burger.
Burger.
Burger, burger, burger.
Borgia.
How exactly does that? BGR. Booker. Has everyone liked burgers? What about bookers? What's a mister though? Okay, here we are, the white trees. Let's just save first. A burger is a sandwich. Well, it is 2 pieces of bread with something in the middle. I guess that considers. Equip my deaf hula hoop for good luck. Okay, yeah, I can't do that. Haven't put it in yet. Of course I can. Simply it's a prop. I just need to like him re-input it.
腕試しと行くぞ。人の腕。
Okay, Aaron. Too many people. Is a hot dog a sandwich? You know it is bread and there's something in between the bread.
お急ぎください。逃がしてやる。生き残ったお侍がいるという話、嘘ではなかったのですね。助かりました。ですが他の仲間は誰一人。どこで捕まった？アザモの東の海岸の四つ筋で、漁師がいつも使ってる道です。近づくでないぞ。始末は任せよ。
So is a hot dog a tackle because the two pieces of bread are connected together? Well, it sounds like a dirty joke if you describe a hot dog. Probably anything can be a dirty joke with the proper description. So where are we gonna wait for the shield guy to, come back to the back of the hut? And then we're gonna stab him. Oh wow, that was very fast. It's really convenient that everyone has their back turned to me. I'm just here living out my assassin fantasies.
しょ
Awesome.
もうやめてくれ。これ以上は何も知らないんだ。やめてくれ。
Okay. That's all of them, I think.
Negi yung pas.
もうやめてくれ。これ以上は何も知らないんだ。助けてくれ。
他に手はない。
We did that pretty well. First try and everything.
犯人は猛虎を連れた男か。
祖父から試練一戦を授かるため連れ去りました。
祖父の命が危ない。行き先は？
祖父の稽古場、小松の海岸にあります。どうか。
Don't think the heavy armor is practical for sneaking. Hey, regardless, I did it, didn't I? I'm sorry for breaking your door. I didn't mean to do it. Hello there, deity. How are you doing today? Welcome in. A good 50-50 split on the sneak and fighting. I mean, if I could get 100% on sneak, that would be really good. I could save a lot of trouble.
古賀に得得させるわけにはいかぬ。
Am I sorry for party rocking? What do you mean? The guy has more problems than his door. I mean, that's true, but I don't want to add to his problems, you know? Yeah, I'm doing pretty okay. Having a lot of fun with this game so far. Chasing foxes and everything. Okay, so how exactly am I supposed to get over there? Oh, okay. Didn't think I could jump on the branches though. That's a new thing. I'm also really surprised the brunch could take my weight. You know, especially since the armor's probably pretty heavy as well.
俺はここだ。
How many of them are there? Can I stand them off? That wasn't so hard. The fainting was kind of fake as well, though. Not referring to you, faint soul. What do you mean, stinky? That was perfectly executed. Am I in the right area? Maybe it's above me. Maybe this dueling arena is like above on a cliff. Or maybe not. Oh, this is obviously the place.
古賀が連れてきた猛虎だ。
Oh, I almost did it. It was nice to have everyone's back turned. That was cool though.
Quite literally stabbing them in the back.
I know, right? That's the whole point of the game. If the last guy hadn't seen me, we'd have had a totally silent UMM. A totally silent standoff.
古賀は何をしておった。古賀め、なぜ殺した。いつからあるのだろうな。 足跡だ。新しい。
How did I not see him just
槍
now?
川の狼藉者め。昔のままだな。槍川が焼かれた様をお前は知らぬであろう。この15年もの間、わしは志村を切り殺すためだけに生きてきたのだ。叔父上に会うことは叶わぬぞ。あのじじいから死に際に紫電一線を授かったぞ。その身で受けよう。
Here we go. Boss fight, I think. Would be nice if I moved a little bit more though.
早い。随分とのろまだな。それは違う。この場で見極めておる。つかめた。技のみでは俺には勝てぬ。
Well, that wasn't satisfying. I mean, I should have killed him, but the lightning got him instead.
かような最後があろうか。
It kind of felt like a scripted moment
対馬
though.
を守るためにのみ試練一戦を使うとお主に誓おう。
Yeah, that wasn't too hard of a fight. I mean, after completing Sekiro, probably nothing here is going to phase me anymore. Thank you, Charney. Okay. Yeah, I think with the completion of this mission, this would probably be a good place to stop for today. Where'd he get his samurai license? I don't know. I think he was a bandit. Any kind of stole his weapons and stuff from other people. a slightly longer stream today. Aw, yeah. But thank you everyone for being here. It was really fun. I'm glad you enjoyed your stage journey. I'm glad you enjoyed your stage, Harney. Why can't I get that right? Okay, you know what I mean. Thank you for being here, Keeper of Lamb. Okay, so I'm gonna stop here for today. My next stream this week will be on Friday. However, I'm joining Sim 3 this Wednesday for a collapse stream. So if you are free, do join us over at Simfi's channel. There we go. I'm so glad I remembered my own command. But yeah. If I don't see you on Wednesday, then I'll see you on Friday. Once again, thank you everyone for being here. Please take care of yourselves and have a really great week, okay? Okay, I'm going now. Bye-bye.